Sorry, chat. I like lowered the volume and then like just took a second to talk. I was checking some volume levels on something else. Hey, what's going on? It's been a couple days. We're back at it again with POKOPIA. What is everyone else up to? Whoever is here. I actually don't know if many people are here yet. We got two folks. What's going on, two folks? What is everyone up to? I assume you two are working. But welcome in. I'm here to be your background noise on a tab that you have in another window. And I'm stoked to do so. That's kind of what the day streams are for. Back when I was still an employed man, having a stream I could throw on in the background was quite helpful. So, you know, I like doing it. But I'm back. I know last week I said that the plan, like I had streams planned for this week and I haven't ended up actually doing a lot. For one, was I actually had a stream planned of Street Fighter 6 either yesterday or the day before. I forget when it came out. Yeah, 2 days ago for Tuesday. And I ended up not doing it because, I don't know. I didn't get practice in beforehand. So if I tried ranked, I knew I was going to get upset. But the new character Alex had come out. Whole can of worms goes live right when my lunch starts, shaking my head. Hey, look, go take your lunch. The VOD will be here. I will be here. I made Alex in real life explain the Alex Street Fighter thing today. This conversation is going to be quite fun. At least one of the Alexes is leaving, but we'll be talking about in-game Alex. Then Just Omicron is another Alex I know. And then I was talking with other Alex about the Alex in Street Fighter earlier today as well. Crazy situation. I think I'm going to do some laundry work as a housewife is loose. No, that's work. Do not sell yourself short. That is work. You were doing work for the home. Too many Alexes. I agree. What are we doing? Stop naming your kids Alex. If anybody in chat right now is pregnant, if anybody watching this VOD is pregnant and you're going to have a child, do not name it Alex. You can be the change we need to see in the world. I'll tell you one thing. I won't name my son Alex or my child. You see, chat, I'm pregnant. This is the reveal. Part 3 of POKOPIA. Write it down, put it on the wiki. This is when Niall finally admitted that the reason he didn't stream this week much was because he was pregnant. Very excited. No, that's no, it's just okay, look. The Alex situation with Street Fighter is complex and strange. But I also didn't think many people would actually watch the Street Fighter stream because they don't really do well on the channel here. Because a lot of people I know aren't really like super into fighting games, and that's okay. So it was just like, I I have other stuff I need to do as well. And like, I decided to postpone it. But maybe we'll play more Street Fighter in the future with friends, perhaps. I don't know. What you need to understand, though, you have to play my fighting game, though. Oh yeah, that will happen. Like, no matter what, Invincible Versus will be played on stream. We are all united by a love of POKOPIA. It's true. And I've played a lot of POKOPIA. I gotta be honest. I have. You'll see when we get in there. I think I may have done too much. Chat, before we dive deep in, because I'm still kind of eating food a little bit. Moldy Mosslax. Chat, I'm so excited. I think we're meeting Mosslax today. I did not do that off stream. Rest assured. But I am stoked to meet Mosslax today. Before we get going, because I'm still kind of eating a little bit, I want to read to you my horoscope. Look, it's been a bit since I've read to you my horoscope. How about we read it this morning, huh? Morning. It's 2 p.m. Leave me alone. Your day at a glance. Local Leo man. Okay. Caught. Hands in the air. Caught emoji. Are the stars on my favorite? Let's find out. Okay, so here's what my co-star says. Your day at a glance. You will love who you want whenever you want. You will love who you want whenever you want, is what it starts with. Stop choosing people who don't excite you just because they feel safe. That flutter in your chest when someone catches your eye, follow it. Rejection stings for a week. Regret lasts years. Just let that fill in the space of the room for a second. All right. Second part. As those of you who are familiar with CoStar know that there is a do and a don't section. The do section has, they both have 3 things in each column, but the do section says do haircuts, handwritten letters, and getting caught. What does that mean? Haircuts, handwritten letters, and getting caught. Well, for one thing, I've already failed one of them because I need a haircut actually pretty bad. My hair has gotten pretty shaggy right now. But I didn't get a haircut today, so, you know, boned there. But handwritten letters and getting caught, what does that mean? I don't know. Let's go to the don't section. The don't section says, don't pedestals, glued at the hip, and couple names. Now, I think over time I've noticed that CoStar is like definitely more of a romantic horoscope. Or like a for you know, love horoscope advice, you know? POKOPIA hairstyles, POKOPIA letters from Team R, and POKOPIA catch Pokemon. Wait a second. Jess, I think you figured it out. But yeah, it's funny to read my co-star because a lot of it has to do with love, and I am, you know, currently single. And I haven't really been exploring the dating world lately, so. It's funny to translate it to my current life. Never mind the fact that I said I was pregnant at the start of stream. That's unrelated. It's not really a love thing. It's hilarious to read co-stars of people you know, and especially funny to read your own husband's. Oh, sure. Yeah. Aaron, did you miss the start of stream? I announced that I'm pregnant. Are you excited? Catboy Manservant, are you excited that I'm pregnant? You can say it. You missed it? Oh, well. At least you caught the horoscope. Let's play POKOPIA. Yeah, I'm a surrogate. You see, I am providing a service. Let's play POKOPIA, shall we? Whoa. Turn off the music. You may already notice in the photo there a Pokemon that you have not seen on stream yet. I don't think. World's bravest soldiers, pregnant people. It's true. I forget where it's going to put me. Do I start in my house? I do. Welcome back to POKOPIA. You ever think, hold on, you ever think maybe I should like start the VODs here, male living space? I just needed, look, it is, I have no concern for my living space. I'm here to help the community, and that's why I'm pregnant, okay? So I focused primarily on like the community and the spaces there. But you think I should start VODs from like here as opposed to starting them like when I start stream? So, or people who watch the VODs, do you want to hear about my horoscope and pregnancy? Or do you want to just go into the game? I don't know. Let me know. I'd say let me know in the comments, but I don't have comments on my VODs. You may have noticed that. I decided to not have comments on those. Okay, immediately you're noticing some things, right? Since last stream, we arrived at what we assumed to be Vermilion City. And I can tell you, it pretty much, yeah, it for sure is. Based on the music that plays and what I have discovered in my travels. But I've not done story stuff too much. I got to a point where they were about to introduce a new mechanic, and then I stopped. But what I did do was I built some houses. Still working on this one, but we need a Pokemon that has the crush ability to do that. But yeah, built some houses. What is that noise? Oh, I've not heard this music yet. There are a lot more Pokemon here as well, too. This is Piplup. Piplup taught me how to clean mud. Sorry, I'm distracted because this is an absolute banger. Vermilion City is one of my favorite Pokemon songs. And I like this arrangement. So yeah, a lot more Pokemon are here now. I've met a ton of them here. Including Electabuzz, which was pretty cool. Electabuzz, we're going to be hanging out with you in a moment. Because what they need me to do is start bringing electricity to Vermilion City. And also, hold on. I think game audio is a little bit loud. Just a touch. So there we go. Yeah. So there's like Growlithe, Meryl, Makuhita, Zubat, fucking Pawmi. Anytime I'm with Farfetch, it's just so much fun. These are my guys. Pawmi and Farfetch'd. They're good friends. Fucking Blaziken. So I found, okay, here's what I need to explain to you. Is I found Torchic in this little place, and then Torchic taught me how to make bricks out of clay. And I was like, oh, that's good. Let me set up like another little birdhouse area and see what pops out. Out of this birdhouse comes Blaziken. and so I guess Blaziken lives here now as well. A bunch of small sillies and Blaziken. It's true. But yeah, Pawmi, I was so excited about Pawmi. Maybe we'll bring Pawmi around today instead of Electabuzz. I don't know. What else to talk about? But yeah, if you're watching like the playlist for Pokopia and you went straight from the last VOD to this VOD, you may notice that a lot of this is cleaner, and that this bridge wasn't here before. I went around with Piplup, and I cleaned up as much as I could. And I tried to restore some roads, restored bridges, just tried to make Vermilion City look a little bit nicer. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. How to describe this? Something I like about this game compared to other games like it, is that it has like a framework to it. Like, in all these ruins, you can, like, restore things rather than make new things, and I think that's a little bit more engaging for me than, like, making my own like buildings. Like this is a good example. Like a house like this, I like the suggestion of a place and then you fill it in, right? Yeah, restoring. I enjoy the act of restoring a place. It makes me feel good. In fact, oh, and also my self-control, chat. I knew that you guys were gonna want to see this on stream. When I found this guy, I got so excited, but I waited. I waited. We'll get to him in a moment. I want to do a little bit of a tour. But yeah, when I was doing all this, like cleaning up all of like the pollution and mud and trash and stuff and like rebuilding bridges and stuff, I got kind of emotional. Look, news lately has been a little bit rough on the heart, right? So something as simple as just like going around and like cleaning up an area with like some nice music playing and like feeling like you're making a difference in this little community. I don't know. I got choked up. I got a little bit choked up. I won't lie to you. Maybe I was just like in a vulnerable state. Yeah, digital community work. Yeah, look, I know it's not something like I'm saying, I don't know. It just helped me cope a little bit. Like being in like a little area like this where it's as simple as, oh, we can just like restore things to how they were when things get so fucked up, you know? Maybe it was that combination of nostalgia too, because I like Vermilion City, you know? But yeah. No, for real. Maybe this is like a new feeling for me because like I haven't played a lot of like Stardew Valley or, I mean, I've played Animal Crossing, but it wasn't like you build up a community in Animal Crossing, but it doesn't feel like it was in a bad state to begin with. When I really like this Vermilion as well, it feels so much like a real place. I agree. We were talking last stream about how like the layout isn't perfect. It's like more like filled out or like a little bit more like diverse of a city now. That definitely works for me. What was I saying? I don't know. I haven't played a lot of games like that. Because I think in some way I thought I wouldn't like it as much. Just the kind of game player I am, but something about when the game frames it as like you're like bringing something back to life or like fixing something. I think that's when it activates my brain a little bit more. I don't know. I don't think I'm a very creative guy. That's gonna sound crazy, but I really don't think so. I don't think about when I'm making something. I don't know. I don't have the words to describe this right now. But I hope you sort of understand what I mean. I like the idea of like a task more than I like the idea of like bringing something into the world. I think, I don't know. I got emotional, is all I'm saying. But let's see. What can I show you right now? I cleared out a few areas. Oh, this is Prinplup, by the way. I found him when I got this water wheel going. I had to like bring down all this water. This place is not built up yet, but I thought that bringing the water all the way down through here, because there's like a little bridge, was gonna do something. So I like followed it, and it can't flow this way because it has to go down at this point. There's not enough flow. But then I tried bringing it through here, and then it connected to this yellow water. And I don't know what this yellow water is. We can take a look at it outside, but it looks like polluted to me. I'm trying to find where the source of that is, but I haven't really found it yet. But yeah, look at this out here. We can look at it over yonder. Don't say it, don't think it. Yeah, there's this little spring of what I assume, maybe that's how you get Grimer, maybe. It doesn't read as a habitat. I might have to add something to it, but it's like, yeah, there's just this yellow water coming out of here, or like brown water. I don't know if like, one assumption I had was that it has something to do with this guy. Like maybe he's like blocking the flow of clean water. Is it water or sand? It's definitely water. I thought it was sand at first, but it's definitely water. Like, see. Alex, welcome in. I was just explaining how I got emotional about cleaning up Vermilion City. Like, chat, I didn't really explore it too much last time, and there's still stuff I have to do. But this place was a lot more fucked up before I came through. But yeah, all this area here, I mean, I could take Piplup through here as well. I think you can do it with any water type. Won't someone please help me? I found this place, which, if you look at the layout of the city and where the SSN is, which I'll talk about that in a second, this is where the gym is, approximately. So it's my understanding that I think this is the gym, or what it became. So like this is where Surge would be. Can you make trash cans? I can either buy them or make them, I think. I don't know if I have the recipe for trash cans yet. But I know I've found some somewhere, so I could also move them around. But I haven't really experimented with that much. But yeah, so this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, I don't have the ability to make plaster walls yet, but once I do, I'm so excited to just fix all these homes, you know? And get this place looking like normal again. I hate the trash can puzzle, yeah. Classic. I'm surprised there's not one over there. It's gambling, just literally gambling. There's also a character over here we're gonna talk to. I haven't talked to them yet, but we'll see what's going on there. But I want to take you over here because I know some people who don't have access to this game are probably curious, what's going on in this big boat? And I hate to say it, but I don't think there was much. I have already explored the boat. Sorry, it's a little bit tough for me to like... Okay, there we go. That should be good. Maybe I'm not supposed to be over here yet, but this is how I found to get over. But yeah, so I explored through the SSN, and that is what it is. And there's some cool areas to it. Like, you see sort of like a dining ballroom kind of area. Ditto loves swimming. I from what I've seen of trailers, I know eventually we'll get some way to cross the water. But yeah, so the SSN is full of a bunch of sand. Oh, we need to eat. I'll eat some carrots. But yeah, it's full of sand and it was blocking some areas. Like, there might be something behind this, actually. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. But I went through all these rooms. Like, here's like a little storage area. And this is also another good example of what I was talking about, where like if you spent the time and restored all of this with like lights and had Pokemon living here, you could make like this place be totally lived in and like new again. And isn't that so cool? Isn't that like, it's just like, this could be like a month-long project or longer, just trying to like make this, the SS Anne, you know, into like a nice looking boat again. It's so cool. Now, as for like stuff I found here, there wasn't like, I didn't find any Pokemon here or anything. Just, you know, the rooms that you would expect. I found some recipes, like there's, if you go on top of the SS Anne and into like the little chimney area, you can find a recipe for the ship wheel. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, let's climb up here. But yeah. It's just, you know, totally abandoned. Speaking of, actually, have you tried interacting with a bath? Yup! I had Ditto take a bath. It was great. Speaking of abandoned, not tips and tricks, I need documents. Where do I check that? Collection. There was some stuff I found. Diary entries, magazines, notes. No. Photos. Anyway, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it talked about a little bit more of what happened to this world. The Hacker's Journal. I found one of those, or two. I don't want to go through like all the documents, that would take forever, but it talked about that what happened to the world is apparently like some kind of natural disaster. Like it was like a bunch of different crises at once. Like hurricanes, running out of food, just like everything that could end the world, I think, is how it was described. And it was like, everybody was trying to prepare for it. But they knew that the Pokemon couldn't come with them. So they all got stored in the PC, and then humans left the planet, I assume. We don't know the specifics about it, or if the plan actually worked. It's just, that's what they were talking about. Like, that was the plan, was to leave the Pokemon here and abandon the planet for somewhere else that they could inhabit. And apparently Team Rocket, or Team R, quote unquote, are part of that initiative somehow. After Giovanni left as the leader of Team Rocket, apparently someone else came along, and they were actually like a good person, but also like respected like the villainous nature of Team Rocket. It was like described in a way that was like, yeah, this new guy is really cool. I think it's also hinted at that Team Rocket might be working with the Aether Foundation from Sun and Moon, because it talks about them meeting with like some Foundation members, quote unquote, from another region who like preserve Pokemon habitats and stuff like that. So I don't know, the lore of this game is pretty cool. I've been very into it. So yeah, that's what I've been doing here. There's gonna be more once we get into the story stuff. Like, we're gonna bring electricity here and hopefully light the place up again. Figure out what's going on with those two over there. Oh, there's another place I need to show you. Over this away. Team Rocket leader kind of sounds like Silver. It could be. That would be pretty cool. Ignore this very ugly bridge I made. I just needed something at the time. But, there's this cool little beach resort area over here with like this fully built like grill area or like a juice bar kind of thing. I found Execute. And you can climb up there. There's a nice little spot up there with some chairs. Right over here, if you look at the structure of everything, I believe that's supposed to be like Diglett Cave. Based on the layout, but it could be something else. Wouldn't it be really funny if the new Team Rocket leader was the one Corbeau was taken in by and not Giovanni? That would be crazy. When Pokemon is actually like doing an interesting story, it's fun. Big fan. I'm eager to find more documents. Something else I learned too. I took a sip of coffee and I had to start mashing A. Oh my god, this is huge. Okay, I've actually been looking for this. Because I learned how to get Hitmontop, but I didn't have a way to make a punching bag. So this is good. What was I saying? Oh, I learned that there's actually another location I could have been going to this whole time as well. There's another gate that I actually can go through, but I just ended up going to Vermilion City first. So, what if the new Team Rocket leader was Ditto's trainer? Ooh, that would be cool. Like it's technically you, quote unquote. But yeah, there's a whole other gate we could have gone through. We just ended up going down this path. So, we'll come back here in a second. I want to go back to the original area too, because I've done a lot there as well. But yeah, so this is how things are coming along. I made showers. But yeah, let's head on back over to the Withered Wasteland, to Fuchsia City. Sorry, Chad, I was taking a bite of food. Okay. So, here, as you can see, I haven't done... You sense a large presence coming from the ocean. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Is Kyogre here? We should go talk to him. I've not done really anything to my house. Maybe I should. But, who is here? Oh, Heracross. I found Heracross in the interim. Hey, buddy. These guys were talking earlier, Pinsir and Heracross, and they hate each other's guts. They were like being petty bitches. They are not friends. Or maybe they are. Maybe they're lovers. Who knows? Enemies to lovers. Can we make it happen? Yowie, exactly. Hi, Tangrowth. Oh, a photo op. These two? That'll do. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, there's like a little workstation over here now. Cleared that out. I think I rearranged Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan's areas, and now when I put a punching bag here, maybe. Yeah, here, that should make it to where we can do Hitmontop. And they'll all three be living in the same spot. I found some other guys over here, but I was hoping they'd be here so I could explain. Well, I found Blastoise. When I put grass down here, Blastoise came out of it. So what I did was I moved Squirtle over here with Wartortle and Blastoise so they could all be in one location. But I don't know where Blastoise is. Girder came in, evolved form of Timber. I put him right here. I found this thing. A little Gengar in a box. But I don't know if you use this to find Gengar or not, but we'll work on it in the future, see what we can figure out. Charmander wanted a place to live that was like an actual house, so I made him a little leaf den, and then also all of this overhang that I got rid of before, I put it back because it was raining, and Charmander was like huddling under a tree like, oh, it's so cold, and I don't know where to go because it's raining. And I was like, oh my god, this is so sad. I have to make you a home right now. So I made him like a little rain-safe home here. And then the plan is if I find Charmeleon, they'll go here. And if I find Charizard, they'll go up here. So. If I remember correctly, the game can only load around 20 Pokemon per area, and it's random which ones are around when an area is loaded. Really? I did not know that. I was starting to think, like, I have found a lot of Pokemon. I wonder which ones will like, I wonder if they'll start saying, like, hey, it's too crowded here. Can I, like, leave? You know? But anyhow, so this area is going to be, now that the starters have moved out, this is going to be more for, like, really natural guys, like Heracross and Pinsir. I'll probably move Scyther over here, too. But yeah, so that's this area. And then up here, you may have already caught a glimpse. This is where Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and now Venusaur are. I love Venusaur. Big fan. And if you'll notice, this Venusaur is actually a female Venusaur because of the seed up top is it comes to a point like that. That's how you know it's a female one. Ooh, someone's here. And someone's over here as well. Let's do this first. So Litwick, I think we talked to Litwick last time. I made a grave here for Cubone. Cubone showed up. And now we've got Lampent. So. A human? No, you smell different. Oh, you say you're looking for a human. I certainly haven't seen anyone around here. It's so much quieter than it used to be. Like a fire's gone out. Is it alright if I help you look? It'd be so nice to see everyone again. Welcome in. She's very sweet and talks like a grandma, too. It's true. Venusaur is such a sweetheart. Now, who is this? Whoa. Oh, it's Pidgeotto. Now, here's the thing about Pidgeotto. The ghost Pokemon are obsessed with people. I cry. It's true. Pidgey, when we played the first time, Pidgey was given the voice of H. John Benjamin. I kind of feel like I have to do that for Pidgeotto as well. Whoa. Who are you? Hey, I found this place first, pal. Say what? You made this pretty little field? Also, Pokemon can live here, huh? Dang, that's seriously awesome. Mad respect. I think I'll live here now. Thanks a million, I owe you. Welcome in. But yeah, that's up here. So this is now like all the starters I've kind of given their own little home now, separate from each other, rather than just being down there. What else did I do here? Did I do anything this way? No, I don't think so. Oh, also, you know how I was talking last time? Put all the Pidgey family in a burger restaurant. Good call. Saving that in my brain for later. You'll recall that when I saw that this was an empty house habitat, I thought that meant that, oh, thank you, streamboo.com. I don't think it popped up for you guys, but, more spam messages. I just banned them. You'll remember that I thought a Pokemon was going to spawn here because it said nearby habitats empty house, and I thought it was going to be like ghosts. What this means is just that I can move Pokemon here because there's a door and walls. It creates like a housing environment. It doesn't mean that anything will actually spawn here. So, see, this is why it's helpful for me to play off stream, because I start learning things. And it helps me for when I'm on stream, you know? Let's see. Oh, there is one other thing I want to show you that I don't think I've actually shown on stream yet. At least that I can recall. You can do that with fences and gates too. Good to know. A nice fenced-in area would be nice. Oh, I also, I routed some water out through here. We'll go this way just to show it off. To get to this water wheel. To get that running. And this is actually where I got Prinplup, but I ended up moving Prinplup from here to Vermilion City to be with Piplup. Problem being is that there's another wheel, and I can't get the water to reach there. So that's kind of where this project ends for right now. I tried looking up here to see if there'd be water. No dice, as you can tell. So this, we'll just have to wait until we can move water somehow, which I believe is something we can do later. Onyx is over here now, in his own little shaded area, little dry area for him. I found all the pieces of a Bastiodon fossil, put them together for him. Nice and dry. Also found a shield fossil there. Same, I tried to make a tunnel all the way through and the water didn't flow, but I learned how to do all the water stuff recently. Okay, so it will come up. But yeah, so all this area is nice and fresh now. But what I really wanted to show you was this through here. Before I show this, this is kind of a minor spoiler, I think. If you haven't explored this specific area, you may not want to watch, but I found this, which is a big unknown diagram, and you can plug in these little boxes into specific slots based on what is on the other side of them. And from what I can tell, based on what that looks like, and this looking like a tail, this is probably something to do with Mew. I don't know. But you find these pieces underground, and when you start putting them together, it starts to make this. So that's going to be a project for the future, is putting all that together. We'll see what that amounts to. I actually don't know. I found this totally by accident. I just saw that there was like a place with a bunch of like rocks here. Mew isn't gray. Well, it's a... it's an old tablet. I don't think it's going to be color accurate. But yeah, so there's that. Inside the Pokemon Center, let me take a sip of coffee. Is Hoppip. And if we find little cotton spores at a dream island, you can spend them on this stuff. So pretty cool. Is that it? Is that all I wanted to show? Oh, we need to talk to Kyogre. I assume. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Center had a really heartbreaking note. Yeah, I read that one. This is the other gate I was talking about, by the way. I think we went through the one that was over by Drillbur, and this one goes somewhere else. I don't know. Oh yeah. Okay. We need to be going to the ocean. At least I thought it was going to be this way, but I do not see hide nor hair of any strange ocean Pokemon. Maybe another coast? We'll head out over yonder. Maybe he left when you went into the Pokemon Center? That'd be a little bit lame. I hope that's not the case. We'll go this way. Maybe over by the original dock. Ooh, there's something here too. Poor Magikarp. I guess he likes doing this though. Yeah, I don't see him. Go to the other beach, and I think maybe you have to be in the water. I also didn't know how to get him to show when that prompt showed up. I have to be in the water. So, like, I mean, let's do this. Just see. Yeah. It might be that I have to, like, swim out to him, and I don't have that ability yet, but for right now, I'm not worried about it. We have other stuff we need to be doing. Unless he's, like, over here. No. Okay. He showed up when I was in the water. Could have been a coincidence. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I beefed it. Now, who is this? Oh! Well, we know what this guy sounds like. What is this place? Where do we Pokemon come from, and where are we headed? I can't seem to stop myself from wondering about such things. But for now, I'm not heading anywhere. In fact, I'm settling down right here. And you, dear, I'm not sure if you're a human or a Pokemon, but I do hope we'll have fun together. Maybe some humans are watching us right now. Well, that's great. I love Slowking. You can... We should probably make this area a little bit nicer, too, for all these guys. But that's a project for the future. Well, yeah, I think that's all I have to show for here, I think. Not sure if there's anything else to really look at. I wish Blastoise was here. Maybe we could, like, lure him out with some honey, maybe? Just so you can see him. Ah! There he is. Look at him. Something smells mighty good. That's a mighty fine aroma, if I do say so myself. So good I couldn't help but come right on back. Really good model for Blastoise. I'm glad they finally, like, figured this out. Him and Venusaur. And Charizard. Honestly, when they updated the models for Scarlet and Violet, I was so happy, because the old ones were really not great. Like, Charizard looked like cross-eyed or like wall-eyed, you know? And Venusaur too. But now they have really good models. Okay. I think enough is enough. I've done enough of a tour. Let us go do the story. Also, and some of you might be disappointed to hear this, this might be the last POKOPIA stream I do. I don't know. I am really feeling the strain of wanting to play more of this. As you can clearly tell, I've been playing more than I even thought I would off stream. And I don't know, it's starting to feel like it's getting in the way for me a bit to be waiting to do stuff. So we might do what we just did more often than not and just like check in every now and again, because I really just kind of want to like play this game as opposed to like spinning my wheels. And POKOPIA check-ins would be nice, more progress that way. That's what I'm thinking, because I'm also like limiting myself from mechanics like electricity if I wait to do them in the story way, you know? So maybe for right now, we'll take a break, because we also have a new playthrough starting tomorrow of something, which I'll talk about at the end of stream, but you might have already seen my announcement for it. Very excited. But, yes. So, we could get Electabuzz to do the electricity stuff, but you know what stream you're on. You know what stream this is. Come on, Pommy. Just so cute. Just the cutest little thing I've ever seen. Okay, so... Alright, let's see. What does Trubbish sound like? It has, like, really big teeth.
Yo, it lit up. It's so pretty. I don't know why, but gazing at that light sure does make me feel relaxed.
Indeed. This ought to brighten up the town a bit.
Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. Respect, yo.
Seriously.
You're pretty awesome too, Ditto. Thanks to you two, I could finally have this beautiful light in my life again.
Nito, why don't you try lighting up other streetlights too? That should brighten up the town even more. I love Trubbish. Such a nice little guy. I agree.
What are those noises, yo?
It's gone. What's gone? Oh, hi, Ditto. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me. Your what went where? I should probably give Pommy a voice. You know what? It's just gonna be my voice. We'll just make it my voice. It was like cute little fluffy puffy fluff thingy. Gosh, I just can't sleep without it. Maybe a fluffy puffy Pokemon would know what to do, but where could I find someone like that? I have someone for you to talk to. Right over there. What? Is that some fluff you've got with you there, Ditto? Can I have some, pretty please? Sure thing. Yay! This fluffy, puffy fluff is so cute. And the texture is totally out of this world, right? Yeah, I guess. Thanks a million, Ditto. I can definitely sleep soundly with this. Gee, I really wish I was this fluffy, puffy, too. You keep that to yourself for now. But yeah, so this is Mareep. And Mareep makes fluff. What is that noise I'm hearing? Oh, I think that's Snorlax yawning. Pomni said like Obama. Pomni. Yeah, I think that's what Trubbish is trying to talk about. Snorlax over there with the honk shoe me.
One of those noises, yo. Hey, Ditto, you got a second? So, I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think's making them, yo? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know, but, it's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check out where the noises are coming from with me, Ditto?
Sure.
Thanks, yo. It'll totally be reassuring to have you around, Ditto. Not that I was scared to go alone or anything. I'll be following right behind you.
Let's go, dude. Oh, I guess they're both coming. That's fine. You can both come. So this is how you're meant to find him, then. Just so loud. Chat, this was me last night. I tried to fix my sleep schedule. I went to bed at 1 a.m. and got up at 10. We're doing pretty good. It's getting better.
Those noises are really loud now. We must be super close.
Yeah, I would assume so. Let's just clear all this out. Here we go. Hey, buddy. What's up? A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully.
Yo, so those weird sounds were the snores of a sleeping Snorlax?
Good thing we figured it out.
All thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared. But yo, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right, huh?
Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to just naturally grow around them?
Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we'd better wake him up, but that might not be easy. Oh, I know. We can ask Professor Tangrowth.
Yeah, let's do it. I mean, based on the context here, I think we need to give this guy some food. He's probably, like, hibernating for, like, a lot of years. Because nobody can, like, he can't find food. I really should fix this bridge. Oh, I did. Oh, I think I was thinking of this bit. Yeah, I think these two bits are supposed to connect together. But yeah. Oh, Nito and Trubbish. I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that.
That's Mosslax's snoring, yo. Their Snorlax has been sleeping so long they're all covered in moss. Nito and I found them.
What? A mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention.
And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo. So I get all the credit.
I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen this Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to that Snorlax.
Hey, I'm Boyd. Mind if I tag along?
Sure. Alright, come on everybody. Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. The what? I said what I said. Here they come. Here they come now, all of them. For an alternative joke, you could say that these are the Beatles, perhaps. Let's see. Before we do this, I think which one is John? I think Tangrowth is John Lennon. All right. Maybe George is the Trubbish. Ringo is definitely Meowth, and that makes Pommy Paul. Easily done. Sorry. Okay. That's one mossy Snorlax, all right. And some awfully impressive snoring.
I love my naps as much as the next Mon. This is some next level napping.
Yes, well, it's known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. Yep, there it is. Not enough fresh food around, so it just has to sleep.
How do you think we can wake them up, yo?
Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but... Oh, that's it, Meow.
Huh? What did I say?
I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, they can't even tell night from day. That's why they're still sleeping. Probably. Alright, sounds good to me. I know exactly what Jess would say to me if she were in the same room right now. I believe you. Sam and Max would have made quick work of climate change. It's true. If we can wake a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. Gun emoji. Seems kind of tough. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you can to assist Nito? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed.
I kind of like it dark, but how could I not return the favor after Ditto helped me out so much? I'd totally help out too if it'll stop this snoring. Are you alright, pal? Yeah, I'll be okay. Just give me a second.
And I'm Pommy. All right. Okay, so what do you think, Meowth? What do you want to do? A way to brighten up the town. Three streetlights. Well, we've already got Pommy, so let's just go do that. I'm surprised that, like... I don't know. I wonder if we'll talk to this guy as a story beat, too. And I'm Pommy. Get me out of the amazing digital city. Let's see. Streetlights. Oh, that's what these are, with the buoys. Go ahead, buddy. Hooray. And now this one. Oh, it is actually, like, lightening things up a little bit as we go. Come on now. There you go. Ever so slowly. Dude, I love Torchic. Look at this little guy. Now that is a good design. Go, my rodent. How many? And also, here's one thing I didn't figure out while I was doing all this. What the heck is this thing? It's got 5 slots. And it's not a Pokemon Center, I don't think. No idea what this is. CD player? Maybe. Lotad has been my favorite Pokemon follower because he's waddling hilariously slow. The poor thing. I wonder if this Torchic is male or female, and then realized I'm not Volbeat and I don't want to look at butts. Is that like a thing with Torchic? That like it's male or female and it has to do with the butts somehow? Oh yeah, this is Minchino, by the way. Oh, Ditto. You want to play a quiz game with me? No. No, I do not. I have things to do. Leave me alone. Never talk to me again. Torchic have a dot on their butts, I think. That's just crazy. Oh, this song is so good. Let's see, are there any over there? Oh, we've already done 3. We should talk to Meowth. Wherever it went. What? What is that? Huh? What? What? There's something odd about the square tiling. That's right, buddy. I'm the cube. I can provide you cube-related services. For example, sitting around and being a cube. Ouch! I see. Hey there, little one. You really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. What you doing? I'm practicing my camouflage. I thought I was doing pretty good too, but I guess not. Zoro is a timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zoro's ability to take on the forms of other creatures. Dude, we are the same, you and I. You did pretty good, though, spotting me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. Could you help me practice camouflaging myself, please? I want to get way better at it. Sounds fun. Yay! Thank you. Okay, so let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Just nothing super big. I can't do that. What would be perfect is maybe something small, like a toy that you can change into different shapes. Got anything like that, Ditto? Maybe. Oh yeah, toys. Ooh, that looks nice. Well, I think I have toys somewhere. Or maybe I used them for something else? I might have used them already. I mean, we can just make more. I just, you know, I don't want to clutter things up if I can't help it. No. Yeah, I like Zorua a lot, too. Both Zorua and Zoroark. I remember back in the day, when Black and White were still coming out, after they did the... or I forget what order it was in, but they did the silhouettes of the starter Pokemon, and then they also did a silhouette of Zoroark before it was officially revealed, and they were like, what is this thing? What is this mysterious Pokemon? It's like, they don't do stuff like that anymore. I mean, I guess they kind of do, but I don't know. Maybe it just feels less mysterious to me now. Do I just put this next to you, or...? Remember when they didn't acknowledge Impy Dim for like 2 years? That's true, they did do that. That was in the big live stream they did where they showed Galarian Ponyta. Gosh, that was like a few years ago now. More than 5, I think. Definitely more than 5. You're so talented. Phew. So, what you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Great job. Do you want to learn this move too? Ooh, yeah, I want to learn. Oh, cool. So I can just become stuff now. Use this move to transform into whatever is in front of you. You can still move while transformed. So if I wanted to be... Can I just become Palmy? No, I don't think so. It has to be an object. What if I became trash? Yes! This is my final form. Can I jump? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do that again. I can jump. And I can sprint. This is great. What a fun little trick. And what a fun little chick. What was I doing? Meowth. I did the streetlights. Whoa. The tremendous lad. The horizontal Pokemon. I believe that is Hariyama. No, I want to talk to Meowth. Nice work, Ditto. I feel like it's brighter now, thanks to all those streetlights you lit up. Thinks Snorlax is awake now? What if it was Iron Hands? That would be crazy. I guess I'm not entirely sure if it is or not. Oh? Are you here to check on Snorlax? Perhaps it's because the town's gotten a bit brighter, but there's something strange about Snorlax now. Could you take a look? Aww. Cute. Oh, the bud on their head opened up. Does that mean... No, they don't seem likely to wake up after all. So much for that idea. Let's see. I do feel like we were on the right track just now. I'm very curious about their flower bed head, though. Flower bed head. That's funny. Flower bed head. Wait, could it be? Why, yes. I believe that's it. Now listen here, Nito. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bed head. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. I presume. I don't know. I'm kind of like flying by the seat of my pants here. Not that I'm wearing pants. Okay. So we need more brightness. So that's kind of what we're doing here then, is before we had to make everything humid because it was too dry. Now we're making everything bright because it's too dark. Fire's bright too. That's so true, little guy. Voice of Torchic. I don't know if I can produce such a sound. I heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. Make chicken noises. Okay. I'm sure a place like this would be bright even at night. Might even get Pokemon who like fire to show up. Sure, but I kind of feel like I don't need to do this. What exactly was the habitat again? It was like... Where was it? Was it this one? Yeah, so we need... I mean, I already got... So a campfire, plated food, a seat, and a palm tree. Should be pretty easy. There's another trace over there. So much to do, and so much to see. How you doing? Oh, you want me to actually use it? There you go. Good. Aha! I'll teach you a game this will be perfect for. Hide and Sneak, have you heard of it? But oh, this is how you do the prop hunt thing. Duh. God, the Animal Crossing shock piano. Yeah, I noticed that earlier. I was like, can they take that? Is that allowed? Can they do that? Right. Yes, we need a campfire, we need a seat, and we need a plate. And the campfire is here. All right. Now we need a palm tree. And we can't use that one because that's already a habitat I'm doing. What about this one? This'll do. Thank you. And then some food. What about a nice bean? That'll do just fine. I think it's relaxing. Okay. I guess it was just, they just wanted me to make this habitat. Let's swim together? But why? I can't swim. See, Piplup is another one where we know kind of what it sounds like from the anime, but I can't produce that out of my body. I can try. I don't know what's going to come out of me, though. Let me take a sip of coffee first. No, I'm not going to. I don't have the pipes for it. And I don't have the environment. I would have to be like screaming. It's like borderline Toad voice. Hold on though, you're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me and we can go swimming together. No foolin'? Wait, really? You can't just transform into whoever you want, but you're a Ditto. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a weird thing for me to say. But still, there's gotta be a Pokemon out there that you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tangrowth can help us out. I am learning how to swim finally. Piplup doesn't want to get canceled. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over by Snorlax, that's right. Let's see if we can light up some stuff on the way there, huh? Oh, and we should grab those two traces over there. I feel like this fountain should be, like, doing a little bit more. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, flow water into it somehow, but... Oh! Well, yeah, that'll do it, huh? Thank you very much. Right, I was talking to Tangrowth, and I needed to go check those two things. There's, once again, we find ourselves with too much to do. It's much brighter now. Oh, did I already do what I needed to do? Oh, Nito, the town sure does seem to be getting brighter. But we still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon out there who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. There's someone on the ground. What are you talking about? What's all the commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Oh, I can't move right now. Oh, I have to... It's taking us into, like, the next story thing. Oh, Piplup and Nito, what are the two of you up to? Hey, Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Now I'm on screen. Which Pokemon do you think would be the best? That's a tricky question. When I think of a Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs to mind first. I used to see them gliding across the sea, carrying humans on their backs. They always look so elegant. That's a great idea. Come on, Ditto, let's find a Lapras. Let's just go find one, why don't we? Let's just look around and find one. Used to live in a place like this. Oh yeah, that's right, we can actually do that. Oh. Okay. So there's something going on over there. But we also need to find Lapras. So we need bushes. And I don't know, I'm afraid to walk into you because I feel like you'll start to do stuff as well. But I need to grab that thing over there. Oh well, let's just give it a go. Oh my god, you okay, buddy? Yes, these colors, simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. All right, just a little more. Keep going. I hunger. Oh, the poor thing. Art is hunger. And what's my hint? Oh, Tyrogue. Training waterfall. Cool. You know, we should really bring you over to where the other Hitmons are going to be, though. So let's not put you here. Do you need food? I have food. Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor, starving artist? All I ask for is a simple leper berry. Do you already have one to give? Oh my, what a ripe, juicy-looking berry. And that color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Ah, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that leper berry for now, my friend. Smeargle. It's like decorator mode, I guess. It's not like a different Pokemon. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. Huh. Smear Guru. Alright, what's your deal? What do you want? Bring me a smashed up Lepaberry. You may want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things. Dang it! I don't have that yet. I keep needing a Pokemon who can crush things. Oh, well look who it is. We all secrete colored bodily fluids, you're not special. Yeah. Get over yourself, buddy. Whoa. Cool. Right. So, if we can get Pawmo, then Pawmo can do crushing. But we have to build a new habitat first. Yeah, well, if it isn't the Pokemon who can crush things. You should try interacting with the vending machine for a free item. Let's do it. Deliver upon me an item. Roserade tea. If you take a sip and spit it out, it becomes a hot spring. What? No foolin'? If I take a sip and spit it out, it becomes a hot spring. Well, hold on. We'll save that for another occasion, maybe. Okay. We still need to find Lapras. I'm creating a list of tasks in my head. Oh, it's you. Oh, the poor little thing. No, it's gonna be okay. No, we're gonna help you out. Cute.
goodness. Where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think.
Ah, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now, let's see here. From the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one.
I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from?
That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here, all out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then?
Were you hiding somewhere? However did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, I just can't seem to remember.
Wait, do you have amnesia? Like excited about it.
Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over.
Can you remember anything?
I'm so sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy, yo. Lot of voices in this cutscene, huh? Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. Why, thank you. You're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment.
I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though.
Oh, how can I help you?
This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up.
Why, yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here.
And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say?
Of course, if my power can be of any use at all, I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... Huh?
What seems to be the problem?
Pika...
No, it's not happening. Sorry, friend. I love her going, yeah, I'm so unwell, you can call me Unwell-Thua. So we have to get Pikachu's memory back, and then that will help the city. So cute. Pale. Gosh. So it's like, I'm looking at the color now, it's like not even, it's not really gray, it's just like a really, really, really subdued yellow. It's a nice color. I like it. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and became unable to generate electricity. No! Oh, that's so sad. So it like literally gave up all of its power and its memories just to like help out with the community since everybody was so sick. The poor thing. Chat, you have no context for this, but this is reminding me of something that recently occurred in a D&D campaign I'm in. Some of you might know, but there's just it's just a funny coincidence. Let's see. There were some other places I needed to check out here, and I'm worried they disappeared. Humans really made a mess of it if Pikachu has gone off-brand. It's true. We fucked it beyond recognition. Yeah, I think Did I lose my little trace spots? Because I could have sworn there were a bunch over here. Right? Like over there? Yeah, they're gone. They're just totally gone. That sucks. Well, we can get whatever that is at least. There we go. All right. We need to either find seeds or find the bushes themselves in order to get Lapras. I think there's some over here. Hold on. Looks like a pretty nice home. Oh, it's Combuskin. See them peeking out over there? I'll probably be taking these bushes from you, sad to say. It's Combuskin time, baby.
Is someone watching? Oh. Hello there. Did you see that just now? That was just a little, greeting. Special greeting for you. Because we just met. Get it? Definitely not something I do when no one's around.
Combuskin, you're pretty cool, I gotta say. Sorry to say, though, I will be taking these bushes from you if you don't mind. Whoops. And then we take this one. Sorry, Gloom. And I think we just need one more. So this should do. Put away. Let me just double check that. See if there's anything we need to build before we get going on that. Nope. It should just be 4 hedges, 2 blocks of ocean water, and a large palm tree. It sounds like a meal combo. Okay, let's see. A tree on the water. I mean, we could plant one, but there might be one that's just on a coast somewhere. And we'll talk to you in a moment, Pikachu. Combuskin's tree is on the water? Well, we're so far away now. Let's just check over here while we're here. And then we can take a look. Yeah, I don't think we can easily move trees. So I don't think there's anything over there we could use. So yeah, let's just do Combuskin. Which I think we actually took the bushes from Combuskin. So, wait, will this work? I don't know, let's see. Let's give it a shot. No, not you. I kind of forgot Palmy was still with us. Yeah, there we go. I think. Yep. We are good to go. Now we just wait for Lapras to show up. But let's go do this.
What is that? I found this building I really want to check out.
Tell me about it, yo.
That thing there up on the cliff. You see it? That building you've been to like several times already. If you want to check it out, we could totally go together.
Let's go together. Sure. Okay, just one moment. We will handle this in a second. We have to go to this awesome building that I've already been to. Checking my watch. Hey, Pommy, just waiting on Trubbish. Hey, Trubbish, welcome.
We made it all the way. Whoa. The view from so high up is totally awesome. What do you think that machine is, yo? Kind of looks like a streetlight, but kind of different.
Want to try getting power to it? Sure, we can do that. And we already have Pommy with us. Cool. Can you get up here? Can't get by here. But there's a ladder. Can you not climb the ladder? Maybe we need a Pokemon that can climb a ladder somehow? Or maybe... Oh, you know what it is? We probably have to, like, route some kind of wire or something. Because I've seen, like, these things around, you know? But I don't know how to do that yet. So, down we go.
What should we do? At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. Oh, I'm so fucking sad and pathetic. I wish I could help brighten things up around here.
What can we do to light up this cave? A lamp with seashells. Okay. I can do that. My favorite NPC, fucking pathetic Chew. Oh my god, look at its tail! Oh, and it's a female Pikachu, too, because you can see it's got the heart at the end of it, like the heart shape. So it is a grandma. Absolute grandma mode.
My, you're able to make a shell lamp? You're quite the crafter, aren't you?
Oh yes, I'm quite sure Nido can handle it.
Well then, shall I trouble you? Could I trouble you to make us just a single shell lamp?
Let's do it. Pikachu, I will make you a shell lamp. I will do anything you ask of me. Oh, and let's grab this, because we keep passing by and I keep ignoring it. I think we should have everything we need for that lamp. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got plenty. In fact, let's just make like 5 of them. Just in case. One thing, as these levels get like bigger and bigger and we keep having to go like across them pretty fast, I am starting to feel like, I don't know, I wish there was a bit of like a faster way to travel. It's not a huge deal, but I am starting to feel it, I guess. Here we go. Over here, buddy. Right there.
You have my thanks, Nito. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days, and those memories will always lift my spirits.
It's kind of interesting that it's the 30th anniversary of the original Pokemon games right now. And those games were originally black and white, like in color. So it's interesting that like a really, really old Pikachu gets closer to like the monochrome colors of the original game. I wonder if that's intentional.
While that is a fine plan, we also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again.
And that's how they turn into you. if you carry too much of the electrical burden, they get ruined. So, should have made her a fat Pikachu? True. We need to build up like a generator.
What contraption?
That contraption by the sea may be the key. Oh, is that the thing at the gym? Teach me your ways, Grandma. I wish to be like you. Oh, or do you mean the windmill?
This is it.
How does it work? Okay. There's Lugia again. Somewhere up there. Humans use tall things called utility poles. Okay. So we just need to connect the utility poles. That tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. Try connecting it to the windmill. Yeah, sure. Let me just do that. If you can see a faint power line between a generator and a utility pole you placed, that means it's connected to electricity. Okay. So we need to put a pole here, then. Could I just grab this one? And do like this? Or maybe, oh, like right here. That's perfect. Boom. Cool. So we don't have to worry about like making wire or anything. My heart is beating so fast. Oh my god, you poor thing.
Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare.
Do you know what it is we need to prepare, Nito? Streetlight, right? That's exactly right. Prepare a harbor streetlight and place it near the utility pole. Okay. See, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about, chat. When entire mechanics are based on story progression, it's tough for me to like wait. You know, like wait for the next stream in order for me to like do stuff with like electricity or like another transformation or something. So, I mean, it's been fun streaming the game, and I will check in every now and again, but I think I do have to, like, you know, not make it all on stream, I guess. Now, where the heck is that streetlight? Can I not build it? Do I have to buy it? Yeah, I think I have to, like, buy it. No, we don't need to add that stamp. That's fine. Daily items updated. Music mat. High dough. No, that's okay. But that's cool. I didn't know those were a thing. Let me get the recipe, though. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Any others that I need to get? Now we're fine. Okay. Let's make a bunch of these, because it would appear that we're going to need a lot of them. So, what, like 10? That should be enough. I'm excited to see what the lighting for this area looks like once we actually, like, clear the clouds away. It's going to be really nice. I do kind of wish that maybe, like, the wires weren't so always connected. Like, could I, like, cut this connection if I wanted? I don't know. Okay, so we need a street light. I actually don't think these need to be here. I think they're just giving us some lights. So maybe we put one, like, here? There we go. I hope there's a way to hide utility poles because they are visually ugly. Yeah. Hiding poles or hiding the wires. You get other options for wiring later. The poles are just to introduce the mechanic. Okay. That's kind of cool. Like introducing like a simplistic way, especially like for kiddos to figure out how to do it. Hannah told me that some people put them underground. Smart. You can stick them underground too. Yep. Ugh. Okay. I'll give it a go. All right. Pommy, do I really need you at this point? I mean, if we're just trying to get streetlights going. Well, how about this? There's these, which aren't really connected to anything. I don't see a windmill nearby. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I think you have done a great job. I will see you later. Let's see. Oh, I know what we can do. We need to connect everything to that windmill, then. So we could do, like, another pole here, maybe. Oh, that's kind of ugly, though. I'm not gonna lie to you, that looks a little bit bad. But, and then one here. I guess we need to have one here, maybe? Or like here? Now you're connected. Put one... Do you want a tip on making the poles organized? Sure, why not? Actually, let's grab this. Put the pole here. I'll help make electricity. What do you mean? There's concrete blocks on the ground with circles on it. Those are where you're meant to put the utility poles. Oh! I see. So, just for the sake of, like, entertaining that, and like learning how to do this right. Let's just redo this idea. Whoops. Put that there. And replace this. See, because now I understand there's this spot. So there's that. Okay. So then here. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I'm not like... I'm not really looking to like optimize any sort of hole placement yet. So having just designated spots they want me to fill in, I'm cool with that. So, is that a spot? It is. Okay. It's just so, like, I don't know. It's so close to the ground that it feels, like, really intrusive. But I guess I'll get used to it. So then that goes there and powers up this. Okay. Well, it seems we need to make more of them. Like, a lot more of them. So, let's go do that. Or can we even make utility poles? We can. Make 20 of them. Fuck it. We're going pole making. And you know what we can do? Wait, whoops. Not what I wanted. I want this in here and this there too. So now we have easy access to this stuff. Well, this is the main living area, so why don't we... Well, actually, no. We need to get this connected to other places that were generating electricity. So this is good so far. And we also need to get Lapras. Don't forget. I think it's over there. What? Torchic, what is your plan? So, you're trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity, right? I was thinking and trying to come up with a good idea to help, and then I remembered something. What is it? You can make electricity by burning up lots and lots of stuff all at once. Oh, okay. That's probably what that is for, then. Yeah. Where are we going? Is it over here? Do you want me to take you to the thing? And we'll put a pole here while we're thinking about it. And right here. Okay. Oh, I keep wanting to open up the menu, but I have this thing now. So, there we go. Looks like it's not working right now. Do you think it will work if we put in something to burn? What can I burn? Well, wood, I suppose. Maybe like, I guess, well, logs? I have a ton of logs, so that's fine. There we go. That should do, right? As a matter of fact, the furnace is already generating electricity, connecting utility poles to it to transmit electricity over long distances. To run the furnace, you will need burnable materials. The more you burn, the more electricity you can generate. Okay. Cool. And I suppose we'll just have to, like, fill this up every now and again. So, now we have more than the windmill to generate electricity. That's good. And we can do this here, right? Light up that. Good. Let's get the rest of town connected then. Somehow. So that connects to there, right? Like over here, but I don't really want to go that direction, do I? I can put one there, one there. No spot here. Okay. Meowth? Fine. You know, I feel like we're pretty close, so I had a thought. Since we're friends and all, I'm going to start calling you Nito. Awesome. Good to hear. I did it again. We'll just do that right now. So those two are connected. Which means... Well, there's a spot here. Okay. We could do this direction then. Maybe. I don't know. We just need some way of bridging this gap. And I don't... It's not giving me any suggestions, so I wonder if they want me to figure it out myself. Oh, no, here we go. What the heck? How'd I miss that? There we go. Jeez. Okay. And then one here. You need more electricity to run everything that's connected. More? Dude, I'm connected to the generator. I think. Yeah, we're all connected now. So, we need more. This is getting slightly out of hand. We might need to... Oh, there's the water wheel. Hold on. And then you're connected. Well, is this good? There you go. Now you're connected to the water wheel. So the water is creating electricity. And then we can put this here. Why don't we? And then... Okay. Everything is coming together. Let's grab this while we're here. Still no sign of Lapras. But hopefully soon. Cool. Oh, and that's how we get that up there. To power the lights. Hold on. You want to talk about brightening up the area? Check this out. Boom. Now that's running up there. And then... I guess we could run this through there somehow. Ooh, hold on. What new friend will we find today? I have a feeling I know who this is, though. Because I set this one up on purpose. Yup, it's Wingle. Ah, so relaxing. Flying around is nice, but when it comes down to it, kicking back and relaxing at home is the best. You look like you know a thing or two about taking it easy, yeah? Want to chill out together? Wingle is a funny looking guy. like when Wingle isn't flying, do a Buddy Hackett impression like Scuttle from The Little Mermaid. A hair too slow. But Wingle is just so funny. With its wings folded up, it just looks like a little freak. It's kind of nice. As a Gen 3 enjoyer, I am very fond of Wingle. All right, back to what we were doing. We need one here. That's my friend Pico. Shout out to Mr. Briny. All right, so that's there. Is it connected? No, I think we... Oh, that's right where we're supposed to put it. Awesome. Well, there we go. This is a fun mechanic. I like messing around with this. I wish it wasn't so, like, visually disruptive. Because now there's, like, wires everywhere. But, it is, like, fun to connect everything. Are we, in real life, are we far enough in the future to where we figured out transferring electricity wirelessly? Have we figured that out yet? I don't know if it's at like a consumer, like cheap level yet, but it'd be cool if like we didn't have to do wires anymore and we could just like have poles going to poles. Wireless charger? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe not along like long distances, but I think we're pretty close to that at this point. What's up, Torchic? Got you a nice present because you're always working really hard. I wanted to say thanks. Well, thank you. One Pokemetal fragment. It does exist, but it's kind of lossy, I imagine. Yeah. I'm just like, these days, I'm desperate for news about technology that actually wants to help people. Isn't it just that the wires are buried now? I think a little bit of both is happening. But, now, it was saying that we need more electricity to power what we have, but I think we're fine now. We just need to connect these two somehow and get this over. Is this over? No, it's not. Wait a second. Can I, like, move this? Like, what I'm wanting to do is, like, the Animal Crossing, like, manually rotate or, like, push. Is that a thing we can do somehow? Okay. We need a pole somewhere to move this over. Because apparently this doesn't work. Unlockable feature later. I see. Well, actually, wait. Do I have to go, like, all the way around? Is that what they want me to do? Just to get, like, everything wired up? It might be that we just need to get a little creative now. And not just be going by the holes. Which is fine. So sure, let's do that. Where would it make sense? Maybe like here? It's a lot of things. Wireless charging is lossy, but electricity and magnetism have awkward interactions. If everything was using the same tech as wireless charging, then at scale it becomes a fire risk. I see. That would make sense. So now this is all working. Oh, that's the SSN theme. We can put this here. I wonder if that's enough now. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. The town has really gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends, Nito. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on Snorlax's head. Seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? Let's zap him. That seems a little harsh. No, let's just kill the guy. I've had enough of this.
Pardon me, if I may. While I was out and about in town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it may be just what we need to finally wake Snorlax.
Now, what device do you speak of? We can hide this for now. What are we looking for? Oh, is it this thing? Oh. Pikachu's tail is too withered for me to tell if it's male or female. We figured it out earlier. It is female. It might be hard for you to tell at the small scale that it is on your screen, but on my screen, it's you can see it's like little bumpy bits. So it is female.
And here we are, the device in question.
Fascinating. How exactly does one use it?
If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current, which you've already done. Thank you.
Look here, this shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. And here we are. Do you know how to do that, Nito? Hook up utility poles. You won't believe it, but I've already done this. Oh, it lit up. What do you think, Pikachu? This device is useful. Think this device is usable now? So what the heck do we do? Nice. Good. I just heard a zap. Was that you?
Whew. Thanks to Nito, it seems this device was already linked to a sufficient electrical current. And as a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity.
Are you saying you can use electricity again?
Well, as I had guessed, I still cannot generate electricity. But this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it.
Whoa! Yeah? Oh, Flash? Final explosion, but Pikachu's version? This is for Trunks, Bulma, and even you, Kakarot. You were great. And now you're like glowing a little bit. It's actually freaking me out. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny too. Aww. Chat, this is also reminding me of something. While Pikachu is like glowing like this and it has like the brightness blown all out. I don't know if I've told this story on stream before. I think I have. The first game I ever played was Pokemon Stadium. And I had played it on a very, very old CRT TV that I think my mom got from like a thrift store or something. Because, you know, single mom. She was doing the best she could. I was very thankful for what my mom got for me growing up. Point is, the TV had its brightness blown out, like really, really bad. So I just thought that Pokemon looked like this. Like, for the longest time. Just like with, just way brighter than they were supposed to be. They should be close to waking up now. What can we do to provide that last little push? How did it go with Snorlax? We're getting quite close to waking them, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. Dude, we are the same, you and I. A kindred spirit. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? Perhaps. But how could we possibly do any more than we already have? What was that sound? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember this music. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh my god, are you okay? Whoa. Hey, asshole, what was that about? What's your problem, man? What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why, is that Pokemon? Yeah, do you remember last stream I told you you can't break this yet at some of the grass? It's because Raikou needs to explode it. Oh. I see. Nito, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say. Dude. What the heck? What was that about? Now let's talk, because you and I are gonna have problems. You can't just be exploding the land and shocking people. Whoa, now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again, all by yourself? We sure did. Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra-large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And, if I hit anyone, my bad. Where'd all the humans go? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know? By the time I realized what was going on, the place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone? Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said what's up. I'm best buds with all of you now. Sure, man. I've decided we're friends. So we're just friends now. Can I just, like, shock you guys whenever I want? Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. Did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Oh, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? Is Snorlax okay? Oh, how could I forget? Seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. But, oh dear. It looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to them for us, Nido? Deedle beep. I'm all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? What are y'all supposed to be? You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything at all to eat. So we all worked together to wake you. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you remember where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot. But, wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Damn. You're saying DoorDash is gone? No Grubhub? Surely we still have Uber Eats. I'll take Postmates even. Oh, does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started to get kind of hangry, and I scuffled with a real ornery-looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. Imagine getting so tilted in a game that you just go to sleep forever. My goodness, do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well, though. So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters. So much so that they didn't have enough food. And where'd they go after that? I don't know. I don't know. But I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? My pleasure. What a cool dude. Mossy. Just the shape of this guy. The sheer shape of Mosslax. Or I guess it is just a Snorlax that they called Mosslax. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after it lost a fight, but it slept so long that dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried. During its long slumber, it forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. I love this. I think I've talked about it before, but Snorlax is like a top 10 Pokemon for me. Lot of emotional memories about Snorlax. It'd be cute if Mosslax was a Munchlax when they fell asleep. Oh, that would be cute. Thanks to you, this town has gotten much livelier, and of course much brighter. Yo, Snorlax owns in this movie. Look at him. He's more ripped than you. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I recommend heading back to the previous town and going through that other gate there. And whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. So that, from what I gather then, this is kind of the end of this section of the game.
There's something over there.
Oh, you want to go look at the ship? Pretty sure you saw something move on it. Doesn't that make you super curious what it might be? Yeah, let's go look. Oddly enough, Pokemon Sleep is what made me really love Snorlax. It's the Snorlax propaganda game. That's why I like Pokemon Sleep. I don't play it much anymore, but I'm glad it's like spreading the word. Gotta let the people know about how cool Snorlax is. Alright. Let's go to the boat one last time. See what's going on over there. We should really rebuild this dock also. But that's an off-stream thing. Oh, wait. Actually, I don't know if Trubbish can actually even follow me here. Yeah, I think what they're saying is that I gotta, like, reconnect all of this. So, we'll do that later. Get the trash out of here. Where did it go? Is it already over there? What the heck? You just need to check it out? Yeah, I guess it goes over there on its own. Fine by me. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Where home? You hear a faint voice calling out from somewhere. Off I go. Let's try that again. That sound. The voice sounds closer. It seems to be coming from up above. I've been rebuilding this place in the post-game. This one would be really cool to work on. It was a really cool idea to have, like, the abandoned ship be a location in this game. Just the size of it. I mean, you could do so much stuff here. Move all kinds of Pokemon in. So we need to go above. Ah, I'm so scared. I don't recognize what that cry is yet. But don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Oh! The poor thing. Hold on. Let's clear the way for you. Must be fun balancing keeping things recognizable with giving you room to have fun with rebuilding it. Yeah, I agree. Who are you? Somebody scary? I'm not scary. Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before. And then this awful sound woke me up, and I don't know how, but I was on this ship. And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Can you find out what the sound is for me? Sure thing. What sound are you talking about? Let's head on down, I guess. Where specifically did you mean? Did you mean like through here? Whoa! Okay. Guess we're down here now. Let's see. Hello? Anybody in here? Lower in the ship, you say? Maybe in here? This music sounds like so familiar. That like da 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 da. Well, what the heck? Maybe it's like even lower in the ship somewhere? Did I already look over here? Oh my god, look at... You can tell I've already been here. Should have cleaned up my mess. Iron plating. Sturdy plating that's even used to make ships. Ooh. Okay. Well, I guess let's keep looking around. Maybe there's a way to get even lower in the ship? Or I guess we could, like, dig down? Well, I've already been there. What the heck am I looking for? Maybe, like, here? No, that's where I just was. Right? The favorite streamer pastime of getting lost. We will find our way through it. Now what is going on? It's raining? Oh. Okay. Maybe you can tell me where I should be looking. It's through there. Really scary sound from down in the bottom of the ship. Seems like I always hear the sound at the same time of day. The alarm clock you picked up on the lower deck must have been making that sound. Oh. Show it to a penny to put their mind at ease. Ah. So, we need to go get that alarm clock I found. And then come back. Can you imagine if I just kept searching around and didn't go back and talk to Happini? We would have been here for like another 15 minutes. That would have been... I'm sure some of you would have been losing your mind. Trying to figure out a good spot to just jump out here. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's Lapras too. Let's see, is there... tell you what if we, like, went this way instead? No. Oh, screw this. I'm just gonna teleport to my house. We're so close to learning how to swim. Oh, it's so nice now. Something I'm noticing too is when things are far away and they're hidden in like the fog and lose their detail, here it's like a reddish color. But back in Withered Wasteland, where it's supposed to be Fuchsia City, I think it's more of a purple color, or like a pinkish purple. I don't know if that's intentional or not, or if it's related to the time of day, but it'd be cool if like the color was related to the color of the city, you know? Like if we got to Cerulean City, then it would be blue, you know? Whoa. Whoops. Get me out. Get me out. All right. We need that alarm clock. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right there. And let's get Lapras, right? I liked this section a lot of the game. I think I connected a little bit more with the story here than I did with the first area. Hopefully it just keeps going up like that when I go to other places. Lapras. Another great design. That's certainly a unique appearance, isn't it? Why, you look just like a human. You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we traveled together. Oh, what fun we had. I think the next area is my favorite, actually. Huge. Tremendous news. A smart and kind-hearted Pokemon, it glides across the surface of the sea, while its beautiful song echoes around it. Lapras, can you teach me how to become you? Hello there, Ditto. Did you need me for something? You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, now I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. It's difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. Dude, I've been working on it. You cleaned up the mud around here for me? How wonderful. Lapras is referring to everyone's favorite character, Tracy Sketchum. Boy, that was his full name, huh? How was that? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? Yeah. Finally. Oh, so cute. Oh my god. Press B while in water to swim. We got surf. Oh my, I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape, little one. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Enjoy using surf. Awesome. Great news. Let's give that a go, shall we? Oh, we just pressed B in water, that's right. So. Great. Let's see. So. Okay, so you can sprint too. You can't jump. You can do that. Okay. Cool. So now we can explore over there, too. In that little cave. That actually opens up a lot of stuff. But, for the sake of the stream, I think I'm going to prioritize doing more new stuff rather than exploring this area. So, what was the thing I need to do? Right. We need to take the alarm clock to Happini, and then once we do that, I'm just going to move to the next location and do all this other stuff off stream. Whoops. That's so much better. Let's see. How do we go up? Right. Here you go. What? It was just an alarm clock. I guess that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore. I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on the ship. But this room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. And if you put that alarm clock in here for me, I think it'd feel even more like my home. Like this. You sure you want to live on this boat, though? Because, you know, there's like a whole community of cool people over there. Yay, thank you. It really looks like my home now. I'm gonna live here from now on, in this empty boat. At least the ships run aground so it doesn't sway with the tide. True. I assume I know which one you're talking about. You mean this guy? Happini? Oh. Well. Uh-oh. I might have gotten ahead of myself. Where did you go? Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Oh my god, it was just a baby. I should have stayed with it. And now it's lost inside this boat. I was the responsible adult in this scenario. How was I supposed to know that? Oh. It's over here. Oh! How's it work? A music-y instrument? See, it's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. That's funny. It's like fucking Tarzan. Huh? It's not working. How come? When I poked it before, it made a really pretty noises, and I think it even lit up a little. Maybe it needs electricity? Sure, I'll give you a little bit. What can we burn? Take some honey, why don't you? No. No, give me that back. What about seaweed? There you go. And then we need a pole, right? So... boom. Working the register habitat. So who lives here? Well, Meowth can, I guess, if we wanted to do that. But 2 other guys. Did you hear that? Wasn't it a pretty sound? Oh, Nito, whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment. I've been playing Counter-Strike. I just got a 360 no-scope. Yeah, Hannah was spotted a moment ago. What's all that racket? Actually, I get the feeling I've heard that sound somewhere before. It's a cash register. Hannah will spawn on the boat. It's a machine humans use to make trades. Let's give it a go. So, what do you mean trades? Oh. Cool. I like the Magby statue. What do you want for it? Oh. Dude. There's like a whole trading system. You like tomatoes? I don't need them. How about beans? How do you feel about beans? How about a lot of beans? And perhaps cotton, dude. And what about trash? You like trash? And perhaps an Ether Paradise CD. Sure. I have like, the reason I did the CD is because I have like 3 more of them. Of that same song. This is actually a good way to get rid of extra blocks too. Good fucking point. That is a huge get. I wish it wasn't on this boat. At a very specific location. Sorry, Hapini, I think I'm abandoning you forever. Or we just move this area somewhere else. But, you can set up other stations. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This is just too inconvenient. So. Okay. What do we need to do? Okay, so we need to talk to Trubbish. And Zubat, I guess. And, okay, there's a few things we need to do. But let's just go talk to Trubbish, and then we'll go through that other gate. Pokemon Center also works like this when Hoppip hasn't parked its ass in there. Gotcha. So is that like a... Is that like an event going on for spring or something? That's cool. I like that there's like stuff going on in the game that I can come back and do, you know? There's apparently an upcoming April Fool's one. Cool. Where did Trubbish go? It was like following me and then it wasn't. Is it like at the boat? You know what? I'm just not gonna worry about it. You can call him back to his house? That's right. I forgot I can do that. I probably should. Now where... Oh, but his house is all the way over there. Oh, no, we're not doing that. If you're curious, this is actually not Trubbish. This is not the Trubbish house. This is the Electabuzz house. He came out of a trash can. Oh, Nito, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now thanks to you, wouldn't you say? Oh. Okay, you're just saying raise the comfort level again. Will do. Just like the Lieutenant Surge. That's true. Out of a trash can, yeah. Checking the trash cans. Pokemon who like especially bright places would probably be pleased if you set their homes near streetlights. Meanwhile, you could build roofs on the homes of Pokemon who prefer dark places, or move their homes inside caves. See, this is what I'm talking about. When I was talking... Oh, I think the water got purified. You see that? It's not yellow anymore, I don't think. Maybe it is? I don't know. They want me to have Pokemon not in one central location, but instead like in a bunch of different locations. But when I only move this fast, it becomes kind of a chore to get around. So I'm hoping that at some point they give me a way to move faster, or just like more conveniently. But we'll see. Because like, obviously Zubat is not going to enjoy living here. See? But maybe down here we could move you. Somehow. If they learned anything from Satisfactory, you'll be able to travel along electrical lines. That'd be cool. I think they give you the power to fly at some point. So that'll be helpful. Why is it gray? That's weird. And nobody has mentioned this water yet. What the heck is going on? And if you're wondering about this, it's kind of tough for me to move through this. I mean, I can do this, but I can't, like, break these blocks. You're holding your tongue? Okay. Understood. Understood. I'll be excited to see for myself. There is a secret back there, but I won't say what it is. Man, I gotta figure this out. Does it have something to do with you? I don't know, man. I mean, like, you expect me to have all the answers? I've been asleep for like 20 years. Well, that'll be something I'll investigate on my own. So. Okay, what was I doing? I was looking for Trubbish. Its house was over there. I said no. We were just going to go to the next location. So. Well, we could go through that gate. But to me, that feels like... Well, actually, can we go through that gate? Because is it based on the number of badges I have? Yeah, you cannot pass through this gate at your current trainer rank. So we have to go through the other gate. Because the last Team R mission was I needed beans, tomatoes, and wheat, and I have never seen wheat. So what I'm guessing is that the other location has wheat. So that's where we gotta go. So, as far as the stream is concerned, that is Vermilion City. Probably will clean it up a little bit more on my own and get it looking really nice. But yeah, that's probably the last time we'll do story stuff here. So, hooray. Let's head back to the other town. All right. You know, there's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. You don't say. Oh, you're talking about the bridge. Try heading to the coast where Onyx was. Or do you not mean the bridge, you just mean that that's where I should go to find it? Let's just do a little run around, see if I'm... Ah, see? Yep. I had a feeling something was going to show up. Who do we got? Whoa. Oh! Are those little mini ore lights? Yeah, but I haven't gotten electricity until now. So we could light them up here if we so desired. Oh, you're a Pokemon. Nice to meet you. But I gotta say, you don't smell like your average Pokemon. Is it like a berry smell? Or even a leafy smell? It's like all sorts of smells are mixed together. Oh, it's making me hungry. Don't eat me, dude. Alright, we have boundaries in this town. The swirly protrusion on its back is filled with all its vital organs, such as its brain and heart. Jeez. Well, we hope you enjoy your stay. Well, I guess if I want Charmeleon and Charizard to start showing up, I need to make like a Charmander appropriate habitat. Which town theme is this? Fuchsia. I think it's Fuchsia and Cerulean. I think they share the same song. I may be wrong about that though. So Charmander, what is yours? It's just tall grass. Maybe we put a campfire next to it or something? Whoops. Well, that'll do. When I finally play this game, I'm going to have a problem of wanting real-world equivalents of the furnishings. Yeah. And then we'll put, well, let's get a campfire going. Actually, Charmander, do you mind? No, I'll just make a new one. It would be cruel of me. Or can I buy one? Oh, no, let's do this. Bonfire. Okay, then we need to change the shape, I think. Where'd it go? There. Yeah, because this is really big, so... Change of plans. Put the bonfire down first. And we'll have to give this more shade, I think. And then we'll add grass to it. Or maybe we need seats? Let's see what this does first. Oh, it needs to be lit. Charmander, my good friend. I need your assistance. Come with me. Oh, you have a gift? Awesome. Now provide to me your labor. As I go into labor, because as I mentioned earlier on this stream, I am pregnant. I know some of you may have missed that at the start. Big announcement. I am in fact pregnant. See, this is why you have to see the beginning of the stream. You can't come in halfway through. But I thought you divorced your wife. This is also true. Prego Nile. New emote incoming. Do not make that emote. That didn't make a habitat. So we need a seat. You don't miss anything when you watch the whole thing at 2 times speed to catch up. That's true. That is true. Right. Yes, we need seats. Ooh, I am out of logs. Oh, but I could make something with lumber, right? Speaking of, I just caught up. Welcome in. Welcome in, Alex. Let's just make 4 of these. I don't know how long we're gonna go today, but I'm not feeling really tired yet. So I can probably go for a while longer. Are you sure another Alex is welcome? Listen, I already lost one of them. Due to, the allegations. Oh, we need to cover this too. No, it's beach sand. We can't use that. Shoot. We need to, well, let's do this. Yeah, I know. You just stay down there. I got some things to figure out here. How about we just take all this? Whoops. Let's... How much does that give me? 14? That might be enough. And then we just... And then... Maybe like there? That'd be good? There you are. Street Fighter is besmirching the good Alex name. It's true. So we don't need this grass. If you're wondering what I'm doing here, I don't actually know what the habitat system is for Charmeleon, but I'm trying to, like, experiment and figure it out. This may be nothing. Yeah, see? Maybe food? Wait, hold on. There was a habitat I learned how to make. I just remembered. That was like fire party. Not this one. It was like... Where was it? The 3 campfires is for Drifloon. Campsite. Maybe this is what we need. A table, a chair, and a campfire? I could have sworn there was one with a bonfire, though. Yeah, this thing. Okay, this is what we need. We need berry baskets, a high-up location, a bonfire, and 2 cast-form weather charms. Whoa. Maybe that's for Charizard. I don't think that's gonna be for just Charmeleon. So how about we make the campsite? We can do that. So save this for later. Grab these. Nope, can't do it that way. And actually, let me see if it can be any setup. Like, do I have to use those specific items for that? You can leave one, right? That's what I was thinking, but I just want to make sure. Okay, no, it has to be these specific items then. So straw table and straw stool. So, do I happen to be carrying one of those? No. Okay, so straw table, straw stool. And a campfire, which we will need logs for. But we can get... yeah, we need the straw table. There we go. And yeah, we need logs to make the campfire, right? Just double checking. Oh. No. What was I thinking then? What did we need? Oh, it was for the stool. It was for the wooden stool. Okay. Campfire. Stool. Table. There you go. And maybe that will be Charmeleon. We'll have to come back later. All right. I think we're good here. What do we need? What do we need to do before we leave? Let's put some stuff away, I think. No, that's where we stored that. This is CDs. I knew I had a CD location. And let's just put this stuff away. I'm not being too picky about it at this point. Just stuff I know I'm not going to need. There, that's good. Just so we're thinking about it. Charmander is in the rain? Yeah, sorry about that. Go home. Go home and be a family man. Now that I'm caught up, I'm finally earning Nido Orbs again. Is this the right direction? No. No, this is the wrong coastline. We need to go to the other one. Is this right? Yeah, okay. Alex shouldn't have listened to Guile. Yeah, perhaps, Alex, as in Ed Botnick Alex, what do you think? Should I talk about the Alex stuff? Or should I just not? Do I just leave it alone? Should I talk about the Street Fighter Alex stuff on stream, or do I just not bring it up? Yeah, see, people don't know, though. People don't know what we're talking about. My instinct is to say we don't need to talk about it, but I don't know. Maybe the people would like to know what we're talking about. Tell you what, I'll keep it simple. So, Alex is the new character that was just released for Street Fighter 6. And in Street Fighter 6, you have like little bits of story about the characters, so you know what they've been up to in like the timeline. And just put as simply as I can, Alex married his adoptive sister, who is also his cousin, and also they had a baby together. So that's real. That's not like me being hyperbolic. Alex married his adoptive sister, who is also his cousin, and they had a baby together. And it's all very explicit. Like, not explicit as in like sexual, explicit as in like there's no mistaking it. And nobody knows why they did that. And everybody's kind of freaked out about it. Even like, it's not even just like a Japanese culture thing. There are people in Japan who are like, this is also very weird. This is a fan favorite character they've been hyping up for 9 months. It's just crazy. It came out of nowhere. No hint at it at all. You got to see what everybody's up to, and what Alex was up to was in fact incest, yes. Anyway, so that's what I mean. Now you know what we've been talking about. Yeah, we can put this stuff back. There we go. How distant of cousins? Oh, I knew the specifics at one point, but now I forget exactly what it is. You can find out through Google. I don't want to talk about it too much. Because guys, we have to go to Rocky Ridges. Is it because there's always such a limited roster of established female characters, like they couldn't just invent one more woman? Actually, I believe that's exactly what they did, was invent this character. I don't know if she's been in past games. I actually don't know a lot about Alex's past lore. I know at least his father was a past character. I don't know about his sister, though. But it's just crazy. They invented her for the incest cousin marriage? I don't know. From what I could glean, yes. She's been around before? Okay, then no. It's just, look, because people were very enthusiastic about them being cute besties. I watched a short video on it earlier, and she's in another game. Okay. Yeah, just odd. Look, Street Fighter has not had, like, a perfect track record of stuff in the past, but this is pretty rough. This is... Okay, you know what? I said I wouldn't talk about it anymore, so I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I just had to give context. It's just unsettling. Speaking of unsettling, look at all this. This is the first time I'm seeing fighting game players ask for a patch for something that isn't game balance yet. Which, even if they patch it, one last thing before we leave it alone. Even if they patch it, I'm not sure how much that actually fixes, because we still know that the developers really wanted it to happen. You know? Like, the canon technically changes, but you know what I mean? Anyway. This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. And I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something. Even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin, where to begin? Ooh, over there, is that a PC? And the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. Okay, reading the lore, it's not as weird. I think it's plenty weird enough. Weirder than if she wasn't his cousin, which is baseline in 2026. I see. That tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, Nito. Now, this is connected to Fuchsia City, and it doesn't go to Vermilion. So, trying to remember where everything connects to in my head. Would this be going to Lavender Town? No. I mean, I guess I'm kind of talking out loud. I kind of want to be a little bit surprised. I'm just seeing if I can discern where we are right now, like what route this would be. Because are we supposed to be near Rock Tunnel? Quick, pull up a map of Kanto. You know, I'll just look it up on my phone. Not POKOPIA, but just like a map of Kanto. Okay, so Fuchsia City, we didn't take Cycling Road. Yeah, I think this would be Lavender Town, wouldn't it? If we were going north at the fork in the road, and not north from Vermilion, then we would be going to Lavender Town. Which No, that doesn't go through Rock Tunnel. Hold on. I just closed it, and now I'm going to open it up again. Okay, so this would be... This would be like that route that's a bunch of, like docks? Lavender Town is near Rock Tunnel. I know that, but it's not on the way there from Fuchsia. You know what I mean? So, I think they're just saying that Lavender Town is rocky, and I think it stops there. Which is fine enough justification. Katie's Journal. May 7th. I can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Now, what is this? Volcanic ash. You're telling me a volcano erupted? Well, we didn't... Hold on. This wouldn't be towards Cinnabar Island. I'm opening up the map again. One second, Chad. I'm opening up the map. One more time. Because if we went south of Fuchsia, that would go to Cinnabar Island. Something Kanto famously doesn't have outside of Cinnabar, and this isn't Cinnabar because it's completely the wrong direction. Right, exactly. Because to get from Fuchsia to Cinnabar would be an aquatic route. And this is not the right direction. So, okay. Interesting music, too. Is that Ho-Oh again? Yeah. Something you may or may not recall is that when we've gone to places in the past, we don't hear the town's, like, motif until we've done a little bit in the town. So I don't think they're going to give us hints yet. At least I don't think. So this is just like an original track. Or it might be based on something unrelated. Whoa. Industrial bed. And another gate. I assume we can't go through here, but let's just give it a shot. Maybe the gates are connected in ways that skip around the region? Could be. I don't know. Seize the Week, Volume 8. Pokeball variation we'd like to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This oddball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? Not very woke of you. Homophobe ball. God. Oh shit. Will this work? No, that's a different color. We need alpine grass. Okay. Maybe we should clear this out? Just see what's underneath? Oh, it's like a table. Flintstones type table. place where you eat a big meat on a bone. Huh. It's just so cool looking at all this, like, ruined stuff. And apparently, like, whatever is the problem here is all this ash from a volcano. Something down there, too. Caves of Mount Moon. Ash. And so the world will turn to ash. Tomorrow's meals. Hamburger steak, beans, tomato or potato if cheap. Carrot bread, use up carrots. No, don't use the mushrooms, those are for next week's soup. Huh. Beans for the burger? Are we to assume that burgers in the Pokemon world are made of beans? And what is this? Lined stone flooring. Oh, like this? They are in Scarlet and Violet, I think? Huh. I mean, I know there's, like, in Pokedex entries, they talk about, like, Pokemon do get eaten. By each other and by humans. At least in some way. But it's just never, like, said explicitly by a character, I don't think. And I don't know if they've retired doing that, but I think, like, as recently as, like, Scarlet and Violet, I remember seeing a Pokedex entry that was like, this is the prey of another Pokemon. And they, like, eat each other. Said in a much more, like, kind way, you know? Okay, so this is where we came from. So... Also, in case you're wondering, we can't read the signs. This is... So if you see me, like, not reading signs, it's because I can't. They do acknowledge that Veluza fillets itself, though. That's true. Ooh. Little railroad tracks? What's all this, then? And what is this? Like, actually, I can't break it. And I can't pick it up, either. Weird. Huh. Ooh, that rugged path sure made for a challenging walk. Now then, could you please examine that PC? The tower was converted in Gen 2? That is true. They made it into, like, a second radio tower, right? Found a trace of a Pokemon. What do we got? Larvitar! Nice. What do we need for that? Just 4 mosses? Cool. I know I could, like, try and figure that out right now. I'm just, like, wanting to know where the heck we're going first. Now, that's an odd-looking screen if I ever saw one. Is it a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. I think it's broken. What? Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it will be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? We need to push the PC over there. But it's so heavy that it won't budge. Too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? I mean, I have, like, electricity abilities. So maybe we could do this? No. To move something so heavy. Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore. Machoke? What's a Machoke? Nothing. What's a Machoke with you? Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles. Mr. 100 attack stat, saying he can't move something heavy. They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I've heard that they use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Urethra! Maybe we could entice a Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move that heavy PC, I'm sure of it. Let's give it a go. Alright, so we need to start meeting Pokemon. But I kind of want to, like, look around more. There's all this stuff. What the heck is this? Might work if it's placed near water. Okay. I mean, I can see the thought here that we need to get water flowing down here. So let's try that. And just see where that goes. It's clearly a sprinkler, he says. You know what? I'm timing you out. Enjoy your timeout. Iron Beam recipe set. But streamer, how am I supposed to understand that sometimes you ask questions for the sake of the audience? Sometimes maybe you have an assumption that may or may not be true. Don't worry, it's only 10 minutes. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Oh, and that's wheat. We need this. And let's get this moving here, too. Spreading my oiter. Let's see. It's going through here, and then it gets stopped there. Does it want me to, like, break this? I don't know. You know what? I'll worry about that later. I mean, this is a really good farm location, but we'll think about it later. Let's get that item up there. Game corner. Good music. Bean seeds. All right. We got that going. Let's go read that note. wing fossil. What is the wing fossil? Is it supposed to be like Aerodactyl? I mean, I know you get that from Old Amber, though. Maybe like Archeops? Because I know something I got earlier was... I want to say it's called like the Tundra fossil? But I know that's not what... No, we need this guy. I know that's not what Auroras... I know that's not the fossil that gives it, so I'm wondering if that's like a different kind. I don't know. I think the fossils might have different names. Like, there's the ones for the little ones, and there's the ones for the big ones, I guess. Some fossils are of evolved Pokemon. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. We have developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation. There's that mention of that word again. And the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please the nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins. Cryptocurrency. Which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. No, it's V-Bucks. You know what it is? It's not Bitcoin, it's V-Bucks. This is my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we've... Robux, yeah. We finally succeeded. The name of the app is PokeLife. Ditto's Crippling V-Bucks edition. They just added Bugs Bunny to Fortnite, by the way. Just for a little Fortnite update for you. I don't work on Fortnite anymore. And basically everything that comes out now is not something that I knew ahead of time. So it's been exciting to get, like, surprised again by what comes to the game. I saw a thumbnail that just said Fortnite next to Bugs Bunny, and that was it. Some people are a little bit upset because he's, they did what they did with Peter, I think, where he's like the last thing in the battle pass, so you gotta like play through the whole battle pass to get to him, but, you know. For everybody who plays a lot of Fortnite, that's easy for them. But if you just want to like dip in and get Bugs Bunny, it's gonna be a little bit tougher. Okay, so we don't have to worry about where Drifloon is. It'll just show up anywhere. That is good to know. Anything in here? No? Well, this will be our workshop area, for sure. What is this? You've been selected. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easy Kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. What the heck? I think there's something in there. It is time to cook. Is this that path that we looked at earlier? Yeah, it is. I just remembered we didn't take this before. So, now we know these areas are connected. Well, let's get you down from there, if you are who I think you are. Somebody help me, please! There seems to be someone inside the barrel. Sure. Hold on. Let's get you out of there. Okay. Well, that won't do. I don't know if we can help you right now. I'm obsessed with video games giving me mundane, everyday objects like spatula. How do I become chef mode? I want to become chef mode. And what do we do about these? Just like blocks we can't interact with, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. We'll figure it out. What is up here? Another one of those blocks. "10 strings of party bunting?" That's what that's called? Party bunting? I guess I never really had a word for those. Now what's going on here? Ooh, another Team Art Grunt journal. Let me tell you all about what happened while I was looking for the leopard berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever that's been killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you. Those are for the Pokemon. There are already far too few berries." Blah, blah, blah. She was so annoying. But something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently, she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together, creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's going to bribe people to work for her by promising cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing kind of the same thing. Ooh. I like seeing these. When I've seen these rocks in the past, normally they want me to break them. So that's what I'm gonna do. I guess I don't need to be like super thorough about it, but I like it to be clean. Oh, and this is a good opportunity to show you something I learned. So if you hold, you know how when we were saying like when you have a block, you can like strafe and like raise things up? If you're targeting something, you can use the D-pad while you hold ZL to like target a specific area without having to look at it. Like that. So like you hold ZL, and then before you rock smash, you just press up and down on the D-pad to target a different thing. So I don't have to be like going up and down like that. Most of the time I don't really bother, but here it's like, for this kind of stuff, it's very helpful. I don't know if I can, oh, I can. Yeah, see? I don't think I can actually like reach that by just looking at it. Maybe I can, but helpful stuff. Okay. go. Well, actually, hold on. And then we move. I think we just have to do one at a time here. Here we go. Did I need to do that? No. But I kind of needed to do it. You know what I mean? And also, where did this even go? Maybe there's stuff through here? I don't know. But does not seem like it. I guess I could, like, mine all this, too. But I don't really see the need to do that right now. I'll save that for when we need it. Up. All right. Niall, have you taken a break today yet? No, I have not. I've not really felt the need to. Oh, it's Cricketot. In the red tall grass. I got that POKOPIA energy. I'm like Pikachu. I've absorbed the electrical nutrients. Stay hydrated. Now that is a good thing. Hold on. I'm not going to take a break, but I am going to go refill my water bottle. Actually, you know what? Okay, hold on. You know what? I'll bite the bullet. All right, I'll bite the bullet. We'll go on a little break. Because I do want to keep playing for a while longer. How about we all get water and stretch our legs, huh? How about that? And I will be right back. What's a good song to play? Oh, we'll just play this again. Why not? I am back. I did need to stretch my legs a little bit. I won't lie to you. I got up and I was like, oh, I can feel like my legs waking up. So maybe I did need to get up for a little bit. But let's get back to it. All right. Now, what were we up to? Right, we were here. Wait, how did we get back here? I guess we just, like, came around? Anyway. We need Pokemon to start showing up. And what the professor suggested was to start, like, hydrating the ground. So let's do that. Well, actually, let's clear this out first. You want to talk about cleanup duty? This is gonna... this is gonna take a little bit. Because all of that is like volcanic ash that doesn't need to be there. So... there's probably some stuff buried under here, too. I'm honestly kind of excited about it. The way I see it, with games, I like checklists. I like filling out, like, oh, do this amount of this, or find these specific things on this map until you found them all. I like to do that. And seeing stuff like this, where it's like, oh, you know, clear out these areas, finish this house, you know, get this area hydrated. I like doing that. I just like doing it. So in a way, I mean, stuff like clearing out all the ash. I mean, I'm probably not going to do all of it, but it's kind of like filling out a checklist in some way. But it's just a suggestion. You know, it's not like... I mean, there's clearly going to be, you know, challenges and stuff that you get the coins from, but I really don't need the coins very much. It's you that is setting up your own checklist, I guess. I feel like I'm taking a very roundabout way of explaining that this game, like, suggests goals to you. You know? Ooh, the water here is really pretty. It's like a turquoise color. What is this? To Harry. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. What photo are you talking about? I want to see. Where's the photo? Oh, I'm hungry. Maybe it's in another location? Or in there? No, I don't think so. Elegant flower seeds. Ditto throws the photos away and eats the letter. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Now, I've seen these gates around, and I still don't know how to get through them. Like, nothing I have works. And I can't, like, phase through it. You know? Like a kid throwing away the baseball card to eat the gum. Right. Well, I guess we'll do what he said. Just start hydrating the ground, I guess. Make a spot for guys to show up. There's a big difference in the hydrated ground versus the unhydrated one, the dry one here. Like, that like bright yellow and then like this dark, rich red, you know? Red, Jesus. Green. God. I think I was thinking about the grass. I know my colors, I promise. I learned it in color school, which we all attended. You know, I joke about that. I did take a color theory class, I guess. But that's not where I learned my colors. Who are you? Oh, Score Bunny! Hi! Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Uh-oh. I think we have a young arsonist on our hands. A recipe for a cart. Well, it looks like you're going to help us out with Machoke, so I think we're done hydrating things for now. Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Are you Machoke, maybe? What? Oh, please, Machoke isn't so tiny. They're much more muscular and impressive than little old me. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. Good lord. The silhouette on Machoke. Just terrifying. That is just a man. Okay, so we need grass and sandbags. Let's see. Well, there's some sandbags right there. But where do we want to put Machoke? Where's a good spot? Maybe like right over here? The bag's getting a little bit full. We're gonna have to be careful. In fact, it is full. we need to... I say we. That is definitely something I need to do off stream. Because finding good places for all this is gonna be time intensive. And like getting all of these relics appraised and... Yeah, no, we're not doing that on stream. Between an Ursaring and a Machoke, I pick Ursaring. I think I do too. Just getting this place nice and, like, livable for Machoke. That is a beautiful color, too. Wow. I mean, that being said, though, the yellow, like, isn't bad. It's just, like... In fact, it's, like, it's just so different, you know? When we get all of this hydrated, it's gonna look like a totally different location. You know? Well, sorry about those flowers. There you go. And now we wait. I guess we can get another grass area going. Here we are. We need to fill this in, but I don't want to, like, take from another area. I don't know. I won't worry about it right now. We'll just focus on, like, restoring things. Here we go. Someone's already here. And actually, before we go, do that. Oh, not you. There he is.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang. You're something else, pal. Yeah, how's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? Yeesh. Well, whatever. I was barely even half of my full power anyway.
I like the dinky song in this area. I agree. It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles.
What, you need some help? You need help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, a hand, I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit first.
Okay, so we need to warm up, do something. Good lord, the way he runs. What a weirdo.
Yeesh, what a mess. This would be a great spot for a stretching sesh if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere.
Oh, I see. So I'm just gonna pick up stone, I guess. There we go. Actually, while we're here, what is this? Balloons. Nice work picking up those stones. Oh, I see. He's teaching us strength. Like, actually strength. See, this is what we were missing. At first, my Ditto didn't do a very good job of, like, representing me. But now it looks like me. Now it finally looks like me.
You learn strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Haven't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day?
You're telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? Heck yeah. All right, so we got to test it out. So we got to push this one over. The stone debris is especially hard. A simple punch won't be strong enough to break it. Oh wait, press and hold A to use strength. Oh. Okay. It seems to work almost exactly like Animal Crossing. Can we rotate? Yep. It pretty much is like exactly like Animal Crossing. That's fine. I don't really need anything else than that. Let's get them looking good. Can I pull also? Yep. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's true.
Wow, you're something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. So you needed a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now that you're all warmed up. What can I do?
Okay. Move the PC. What do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Animal Crossing villagers are swole like Machoke. It's true. So does this mean that we can move any PC? Or just this one? Oh, no, I see. We need to move it into the slot. That's what that is. I don't know why I went the long way. There we go. Battery restored. All functions are now available.
Ho ho ho! Looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it?
What do we got? Yep. The challenge is the shop.
I'll wager you can get some awfully handy items from the PC here, too. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this Pokemon Center.
And the cycle starts again. What do we got in the shop? Primarily looking for recipes. Oh, that's how you make windmills. I was wondering about this earlier. So you have to get a kit for it. You can't just like, oh, and this is how you make a charging station? Okay, got it. Cool. Recipe for a cash register. Anything else? That's it? Chad, I just got another cheap viewers spam message. I don't think you can see it, but the username says veritable incubus. Like, who the hell is this? Veritable incubus. No, that's a ban. I do not need cheap viewers from streamboo.com. From veritable incubus. Oh, I gotta remember we can just buy these too. From we need to go back for Charizard. I keep saying we. Chat, I do think this is the last Pokopia stream. Just straight up. I think that's what I'm feeling right now. Because I've gotten to a point where I want to play this more off stream than I do on stream. And we got a new thing happening tomorrow, which I'll talk about soon.
I'm so glad you can use the PC now, Nito. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it?
Seems kind of difficult.
That's a shame. And I doubt Machoke can help us either. They don't seem to think much about their own muscles. Oh, think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans.
Ah. Everything is coming together. We need to go save this guy. And grab this. Weepin' Bell. We have to make an irresistible scent and glow. Okay. Wait, what is that plant? Pitcher plant pot. I see. So what do I do? Do I just push you? What's this, a talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. Well, could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why, well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right, but how did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. Well, I could cut through the barrel. Why don't you cut the chain holding it up? Why am I a Ditto right now? I just decided for this one moment that I didn't want to be a human anymore. I'm just Ditto right now. I've gone Ditto mode. Oh wait, there we go. Clang. We're not good enough. We need like a chainsaw move. You can't do it? I thought you were gonna cut the chain. Come on now. Don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that. That chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief. Are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? You know, that being said, I have not had dinner yet. If you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. Buddy, you won't stand for anything. You're stuck inside a barrel. Oh, okay. So we gotta eat the food to get stronger moves. I teach you how to make my dishes and you do the cooking. Gordon Ramsay Pokemon. That's true. We could make this Pokemon sound like Gordon Ramsay also, perhaps. Oh god. It's fucking raw! You have such a talent for creating things like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. Sounds fun. I don't know if I can commit to Gordon Ramsay for this entire character. No, I can't do that. The accent will not hold up. It just won't. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing? Chop, chop, chop 'em up, all those leaves of green. Chop 'em up on the cutting board, smooth and clean. I'm not singing the whole thing. Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up leaves. This might be a task for a Dartrix, specifically? Nito, do you think you could find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. Why would a Dartrix be good at making a cutting board? Like, aren't they good at like... So, I don't know. I know they could make leaves. Because they throw leaves as like little darts, I think, right? Is that what they do? Or no, little feathers or something? Maybe the leaves are also feathers? And who is this? Riolu!
You're giving off an aura, and it's the same aura as my friends. Does that mean we can be friends? I bet it does.
Well, cool. It's exceedingly energetic, with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. It is a dog, after all. Okay, so we need to make a Dartrix, and to do that we need to... How to make friends. You're giving off an aura. I saw you from across the bar, and I liked your vibe. Make a salad. Right. And to do that, we need... No, I shouldn't check this. We need... just a tree, a rock, and 4 grass. I saw you from across the Cinnabar. I think we need more houses. Yeah, I agree. Well, first we need a tree. Specifically a pine tree, also. And a rock and some grass. So I think this is it. And we can move rocks now. So, boom. That's how we do it. That is a huge get. Being able to move rocks around and other stuff. Huge quality of life thing. Why am I looking in here? I just need to make grass. And we'll do this. There we go. And now we wait. Once more. Delicious water that's perfect for making soup. Drink some and spit it out to make things wet. Wait! Hold on. Things are important here right now, but I just realized something I want to do. We don't have a place to live here yet, so we should probably do that. Gray hut. We don't have the ability to do that yet, but what we can do is like a rocky hut or something. Leaf den, sand hut. Do we not have like a rock hut yet? I suppose not. Well then, let's just do the leaf for now. And we will put it where? Maybe here? Hold on. Get it nice and center. There. Oh, they have to come here. See, if I don't do this, then I can't fast travel back here. So you come with me. Yes, I know this is very exciting, but you come with me as well. Oh, there's like a whole minecart. Whoa! You can set up railway tracks and ride a handcar on them. You can also link 2 or more handcars. Oh. Cool! Well, I mean, if we set that up, that's going to be all kinds of helpful. Like, yeah, for sure. Oh my god. If I could stay focused for 2 seconds. It would be tremendously helpful. How long is this going to take? 6:43? It is now 6:27, so that's... yeah, like 15 minutes. There you are. Wait, hold on a second. There we go. Needed to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there, it's nice to meet you. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. Hey, Ditto. You okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and the pursuit of beauty with me, right? No. Can you make cutting boards? You want to make a cutting board? Huh. That's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you've ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. But first, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Me perfectly poised on my personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? I just realized I timed out Jake earlier. It was supposed to only be for 10 minutes. Did he just, like, leave? It's fine. It's fine if he did. But I hope I didn't accidentally ban him or something. It only said 600 seconds. Jake, you are free to talk if you'd like. It was primarily a joke. Artificial hot spring now open has been added to your human records. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted as the Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lava Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Cool. Winnie the Pooh owl-ass Pokemon. True. Whoa, what is this? Limestone. It's like I'm back home. All right. Let's get rid of these two. I completely forgot what Dartrix needed us to do. It completely, a perch. That's right. Good lord. I completely forgot. There was nothing in my brain. Oh my god, where do I even go? How do I make a perch? Oh man. All right, perch, perch, perch. Where would you be? Is this it? Yeah. Oh, let's grab this too. Yeah, that'll do. Victory bell. And this is all you want? Just a flower on a table? Okay. We can do that later. Here you are. Here is your perch. Hey, I see you put a perch by my place. It's perfect. I could tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thank you. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The accent is kind of going between like a transatlantic and just like some variant of English. I don't know. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate and watch these wings closely. Da-da-da! Anyway, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself before. This guy's never made a cutting board, but somehow he's the expert on making cutting boards. There it is. There we go. Hi, Ditto. I heard you're gonna make a salad. Imagine it's lunchtime for you, and you're thinking of what to have for lunch, and you decide on a whim. You know, I'll make a salad. I've got some like spinach and some cabbage in there, maybe some like cut up some carrots and you know, maybe put some chicken in there. Someone knocks on your door, and you're like, who could that be at this hour? I didn't invite anybody. You open the door. It's your best friend, Score Bunny, who says, hey man, I heard you're gonna make a salad. I heard it through the grapevine that you're going to be making a salad. Salads are supposed to have a bunch of leaves, right? I suppose so. Me the next time I join Discord. Hey man, heard you're making a salad. I'm stoked. The salads are made of leaves, right? Crazy. Looks like Score Bunny will help you with your cooking. Place your cutting board wherever you like and try whipping up some food. Okay. Well, we should put it here, right? I mean, this is the cooking area. Boom. Leaves. How many leaves do we need? We're cooking a dish we haven't made before. Simple salad. Yay, we made a salad. It looks delicious. I can't wait anymore. Time to dig in. Ditto, these are just leaves. You didn't really do anything. It's delicious. I'm basically a master cook. Is the house done yet? How much longer? 6:43? What time is it? 6:35. I'll make the houses in a second. There's only like 3 people living here. What's wrong? You should totally have some of this salad. Oh, what are you talking about? Do I need to eat the salad? Whoa! Super leafage. Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made? I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. We definitely worked hard putting those leaves in a bowl. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone that you made a salad.
Ditto, I heard the great news that you made a salad. Are you thinking of making more salads in the future? I'll let everyone know.
How did you enjoy my cutting board? I heard you're making a salad. Keep me posted on your salad making. It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up as you say? You can grow grass on like really hard rocky ground. Oh, so not just like more grass, but like on different surfaces. That's really helpful. A good meal starts with a nice starter salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat the dough, knead up all that wheat. Bake in a bread oven, your bread's ready to eat. Beautiful song. A bread oven. You know, somehow I didn't think that this area was going to be about making food. I kind of thought it was going to be about something else. Like mining or something. Maybe Torkoal can teach us how to make a bread oven. Bread. I'm not sure how that's how these things work. What do you think, Nito? Sounds like a good good lord, I can't speak. Sounds like a good idea. Well, if you say so, Nito, you may be right. Either way, we have no other useful leads at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkoal and see what they have to say. Torkoal loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. It's Torkoal. Oof. I love its cry. Just goes oof. To make a home for Torkoal, you'll need to grow moss next to a hot spring. You can grow moss on stone and hard ground by using leafage after you've eaten a salad. Okay. Is there a way to know, like, how long the salad will last? Okay, so that's how we do that. Will you have to let it rise in IRL time? I don't know. I wonder if they would do it that way. Stop building? No. Is anyone even working on this anymore? Nobody's here to build this. It's like when you see construction on the side of the road and it's all abandoned. I mean, obviously, like, the workers are, like, on break or not there at the time, but it's just funny. You stay in buff? No. Oh, boy. Chat, can I be honest with you? Can I be 100% real with you in this moment? A moment of true vulnerability? I'm kind of tired. I think I might actually end it here. My throat's getting a little tired, and I think getting up and drinking water and, like, reminding myself that I have a physical body might have actually made me more tired. Like, I'm feeling the what is it? Lethargy, however you say it. I think we are actually going to end there. I need to make food. I assume some of you need to make food. It's about that time. Go eat food. Go do whatever you need to. Yeah, and it's been, nearly 5 hours or so. I think we played a good amount today. So, that'll do us. Chat, you may notice something next to POKOPIA here. Pikmin 1. And that will be tomorrow. Tomorrow, during the day, same time, roughly, we will be starting Pikmin 1. And we will be playing through Pikmin 1, 2, and hopefully 3 and 4 on the channel at some point. I have never played Pikmin anything ever. in my life at all. I've always been interested and never had a good reason to do it, to make the jump. But this is it. This is the reason I was talking about. So, I will see you all here tomorrow for Pikmin 1. But for right now, thank you so much for watching. That is, sadly, probably the last time we're going to do Pokopia on the channel. We will check in, maybe, in the future once I've done a lot more. Maybe like once I finish the story. But I think that's it on Pokopia for now. I am having a tremendous time with it, and I will probably play more tonight at some point. So, I'm going to enjoy the game. I'll tell you all about how I'm doing. Was happy to play a little bit with you guys. But, yeah, tomorrow we'll be hopping on Pikmin. Like I said, same time. So, those of you who are still around, let's see if we can get you rated to anybody. Lots of people live right now. Let's see. Okay, sure. How about I raid you over to my friend Dynamo, who is playing Sonic and the Black Knight, which, if you didn't know, I've talked about retro achievements on here before when I was playing Pokemon Pinball. It's like a server-side like achievement system that tracks, you know, like user-submitted achievements for old games. Today, as of today, they just released the Wii. Like, Wii games now have retro achievements. Can you believe the Wii is a retro console now? Crazy. But yeah, so that's why she's playing Sonic and the Black Knight. Have a good time over there. I will send you there. I'm gonna go eat food and do other things. Have a good one.